Finish him.
Hey guys, welcome to a rainy, thundery, windy, blustery, nasty, ugly Saturday night here at the Igloo. I actually had to switch my heating and air system from heat to cool. It's like 70 degrees outside right now, so it's kind of warm in here with all the equipment that I normally have in here and running. So anyway, as you can see behind me and in front of you, we're continuing our Horizon Zero Dawn playthrough. We're doing the Frozen Wilds DLC. We did I didn't look and see if it was considered an errand. I think it was an errand. It was really short and very little combat. But we did that, and we did the next story mission as well. I think we're going to do the kind of the same thing tonight. There is a side mission that we've got on the books called Waterlogged. And we're going to do that first, and then we're going to do the next story mission. We've got 4 hours on the schedule, so we'll see how it goes. Hope everybody's doing well. And I forgot to
one challenge at a time.
Plug the controller in.
No matter how dark our days
after the stream last night.
the hunt remains
4 hours will almost completely drain a DualShock 4 controller, which is probably the biggest beef that people have with it. So hopefully when they come out with the PS5 at the end of the year, the DualShock 5s will be significantly better in that regard, because one of the best things about the Xbox One controllers is they sip batteries. You can play for almost 10 days, almost 2 weeks without having to charge that controller. It's amazing. It's some kind of magic food that they're doing with that thing. And not only that, I feel like it's a better controller anyway, but it's just me. Has a good weight. Feels like it was made for my hands. All right, so there is a campsite right out front. Oh, killing ourselves. Can do the old Bethesda platforming here. And yeah, the nasty weather is continuing outside. You guys probably, well, you probably can't hear it, but I definitely can. 100% chance for the next 2 hours, then like 60, then 40, then 35. So it's gonna be nasty for the rest of the night.
Easy, easy.
Easy, easy. Our pounce, where are we at on that? Full now. I think we want to go over there and check out that building across the river. Was without drowning. Tank is full. Okay. Oh, hey, another animal figure.
Figurine.
Wait.
You look fierce for such a little thing.
What is it? No, it's not that one. Not the bear. Okay, yeah, it must be maybe a cougar. Cougar or maybe a panther. Looks fierce for such a little thing. Oh, if you only knew. But anyway, we've hit the level cap. The level cap since the release of the DLC, 60. We hit that right about the point that we switched over to the DLC. I forget what they called it. Ghost levels or something like that. That's what they call it. I mean, you can see in the upper right hand corner of your screen there still is a bar. I'm at level 2. I don't know what exactly that's going to get me, if anything. I have not looked. Oh, thunder boomies. I do have a UPS, so I don't know if I've got everything connected properly to it to keep everything going if the if the juice goes. Missions Joyride to Shelly Guerrero McKenzie from Laura Vogel. Missions Joyride. Okay, girl, you are never going to guess what happened on my way home last night. First thing, I heard this sound like a herd of killer bees escaping out of a tin can. Then there was this weird light through the trees. Totally hoping it was aliens, but nah. It was one of those old blue spectrum LEDs. Looked super creepy on the snow. As it got closer, I heard some Yahoo letting out this weird guttural man shriek as if he were doing some macho primal scream therapy, you know, with 1,000 RPMs between his legs. Said Yahoo was none other than Dodd Blevins, our new Director of Security, or whatever his $20 title is. He was actually riding an old snowmobile, for like 1,000 times more polluting than a combustion era car. My expert professional opinion. Blevins is a grade A douche canoe. I decided not to sick the security bot on his flabby rear. After all, he's practically our boss for the next 2 weeks. Shells, you might want to take a bathroom break now because you're going to lose it when you find out what I did instead. I was standing right near one of the trail signs and I could tell Blevins was headed for me, so I reprogrammed the sign, swapped directions between Fairy Falls and Purple Mountain. Wicked, right? You'd never get a snowmobile up there. I hope he bailed out hard and had to walk back to the lodge. Guess I'll be filing my very first incident report right before this whole thing shuts down forever. I could let it slide like usual, but where's the fun in that? Shells? Where is the fun? Some hijinks at the park. Man, there are a crap load of data points that I missed.
Welcome, everyone.
Misbehave. Thank you for the host. Welcome, everybody from the Hive. Look like you shut down early. Or before 6, I guess. 6 my time. I hope everything else went well. I don't remember what the last thing I saw you do was.
Didn't anybody ever tell you it's rude to leave before the cake's cut?
Cake! I had cake today. I had a piece of cake. I went to get groceries and walked by the bakery, and of course they have those single slice portions of cake that you can buy, so I grabbed me. It's a birthday cake, even though it's nobody's birthday that I know of.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
First metal flower. I don't remember what the rewards are for those. It's probably some kind of box that you get from that guy. We're doing the Waterlogged side quest. We're at the dam.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the dip?
Got all the green.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
Oh man, there's a chest in there that we can't open. Oh, we've got
Another
puzzles.
holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Maybe. Maybe.
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last actual people to ever see this place. Yeah. And, you know, so...
Okay. Is that it?
Rough waters. No way I'd be able to swim.
Surprised the glass is even still in place after 1,000 years. Not to mention all the power to this stuff.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in. That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
I've become trapped
Somehow.
I'll buy the floor. Jump please to hear another person stomping about in here. It's what? The door is stuck. This is the perfect opportunity to do a good deed and clear your conscience for whatever cruelties you may have committed. Oh!
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. My forge gone cold. But nope. Nope.
Nope.
Not old Gildan.
You're... welcome? Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to...
Blood.
flood.
A little.
So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. When the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the
Palm.
cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's
Facial
no way we're getting
animations
into
are
that
so good.
storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice.
Alien King,
Together,
what's
that
going
ring
on?
is as good as ours, and with it,
Welcome.
the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
How's Saturday going? It's
So
wet.
you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So,
Yeah, we
need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates.
Oh,
but
he touched
I
me.
believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
Okay, so we're following Gildan. We're gonna go over this way first.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and, doing the honors?
Sure, I'll do all the hard work. You take the easy ones.
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the claim. Stone ruin, cloud tall and lake wide. Must have been 13 levels on that monstrosity, but no walls. Just great stone columns bearing the weight of the level above. Filled out with row upon row of those enormous rusted-out old-world carts. You know the ones with the four
Shopping
wheels?
carts?
I've scraped through 100 of those carts. But the only things I've ever seen inside are bird nests. You don't suppose that's what they were for, do you? Why would the old ones want to cart around families and birds?
Bonk.
Oh, we got a host.
Thank you
Welcome,
for the
everyone.
host, Zombie Killer. Thank you very much. Welcome. Welcome, folks. How's it going? Whoa. Wasn't actually expecting to be able to fit through there. How are you? Haven't seen you in a bit. Time for a streamer shout out. How did y'all's community night go last night? I wasn't able to stop by. Oh, okay. What what Elgato did you get? Did you just get a replacement for what you had? Another
How about stagnant
HD60,
water?
I assume.
Charming.
All right, go. Oh, okay. Yeah, that new one. They just announced a new one this week at CES. It's supposed to be pretty nice. Anything there?
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin!
On it.
Okay.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Yeah, look at all the rust. Holy crap.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To
It's
the
like an
second gate!
HD60S
A
Plus.
ladder is a rare and special thing, girl.
Is the one that they just
Can
announced.
depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further. I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. Now, how are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find.
Oh,
Looks
you
like
get
I
to
can
do
jump
Aloy
across on
things
that.
now, I think.
Rickety rusting platform. Might find a way up.
Nice jump! Nice! What am I saying? That was stupendous! Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks. I
Oh,
think.
if you only knew. you only knew what this girl can do. And has done. And will be doing.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Court sellouts and runaway cowards! We see you! Cut it. I forgot the words. Yeah. Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just didn't notice. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band-aid. We need one.
Okay. That's pretty short. Alright, which way are we climbing up? This way. Are you, you mentioned your house.
Girl. Just spring across the gap. Ah, you're
Are
right
you
above me.
moving,
Just send that
or
ladder
just
on
getting a
down.
different place?
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve. Thousand little problems to solve. A million minute and invisible factors. My father used to say to me, Gildling, he called me Gildling. Gildling, he used to say, don't make the delve harder than it needs to be. The best delves are done in half the time it takes a campfire to sputter out. Now, my father was a great man, but dead wrong when it came to choosing a rubric by which to judge delve quality. To find yourself stuck, then unstuck. To fail, then to succeed. To get lost, to find yourself. That's what makes a delve.
Uh-huh, Gildan.
Ladder up there. We'll keep looking under here as long as we can fit through the blades. I don't remember if there's anything back there behind any of them. A lot of thunder off in the distance. Looks like that's the way we're supposed to go. But you guys know me. Down.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
Oh, this was the way I was supposed to go.
It's not working!
Maybe I gotta go back over the other.
Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you?
Counterbalance or
See
something.
anything big and, broken?
Alright, let's head back over here for a minute. What was up there? If I can even get up. Yeah. Oh, okay. Thought maybe because that indicated there might have been a turn that way, but nope.
Going down fast.
see if there was a way to get around on the other side. Looks like... Oh, there we go. It's not.
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I can't jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, get above it.
Whoops. Whoopsie. Yeah, those times where I was affected by the corruption, I kept forgetting that I actually have potions that I can use against that.
My weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage.
Here
That's
first.
pretty much what I do now.
That'll probably be where we go once all the water's gone. All the way back around.
Can't jump straight to the counterweight from
Yep,
here.
we know. You've already
But I
said
could
that.
climb higher, get above it.
Okay, now it looked like. Oh, okay, it's supposed to be down. Never mind.
Dropped too far, girl! Oh! Controlled falling. Very clever.
Going down.
Go over and hit the switch again.
Almost low enough to jump.
You can make it! Let's see another one of those mad leaps!
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that drink?
Good question.
Well, at least I should be able to swim, though.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way. It's dead.
Marvelous.
She's already tired of him.
Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside. I can't look.
down here or not, but we're gonna look. Sure. Technology is amazing. This waterlogged recording still works.
Okay, Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. We're recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch.
We need merch.
Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your stickers.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
We wanted to do bad things to that thing. Let's wait by the door.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
I love how sometimes she'll loot. I love how sometimes when she's going up the side of a hill or going up the ladder like she is, sometimes she'll kind of crawl on all fours. There.
Oh, what's in here? More old world treasures, perhaps? This place is full of surprises. Should we have a look?
Didn't you want to get into the storage room? We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Could be something around that my focus will see. Sure are a lot of valves. Should check my focus first.
Puzzle time. Valves 101. Yo, Shelly. I'm trapped in Servitor Hill over here. Got in this morning, and as usual, that one half-baked chrome dolt was bumping up against the locked entry code in the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility. Between its robot voice and those weird grindy sounds its limbs make, the acoustics reminded me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I've told them every night the pipe network decouples so that the reservoir can refill, and every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingies, technical terms, so that the water flows directly to the pump. The rest of the servitors seem to get it, but this guy wouldn't stop bugging out. I mean, I know we're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch the instructions into their stupid shiny faces?
All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
First, must loot. Okay. Let's see, what do we do here? Water coming from here, I guess. Similar to the other one.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
That's not quite right.
Alright, so that one's busted. So the only way
Looks
it can
like
go
I'm on
is
the right track.
here. Then through there. Turn it one, well, we can. There.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
Get it. That one. No. Get it.
Something's not right.
Gotta get it there from here. Just maybe one of those. Sometimes these things, I mentioned this yesterday. Sometimes these things are easier to solve if you go backwards. Can't use
Been at
that
this a
one
while,
because that's
girl.
busted,
No room
so
to judge, mind. I once spent half a day
here,
flummoxed by a Karja puzzle
here,
box.
then it's gotta go there. Go. Well, it's gotta go here, and we gotta rotate it clockwise. There. Get it to there. Clockwise twice. Oh.
There. One step closer. Getting there.
No, it's not gonna work. Go straight. So coming back out, come this way, then this way. Here. Going this way. Has to go here. Maybe this one counter or this one clockwise twice? 3 times? One more.
The water's flowing, just where it needs to. There, that should do it. I should head back. See if that took care of the rest of the water.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it had sealed because of the flooding. This must go down to the lower level.
Whoa. It's got more to go. We're gonna go down any farther there. Oh, we did crack the 30,000 shards. Not that we have anything that we need to buy.
Ugh, it stinks down here.
Been underwater.
You smell that? Ugh, smells like a Ford-side morning in the claim.
Drummers. Weapon coil. As I mentioned yesterday, those with the gold inlays around the outer edge.
Looks like that's everything. I should head back up with Gildan.
Those are specific to the DLC. You can only get them in the DLC, I should say.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? And... Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the... Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
Laura!
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room...
Why did he run all the way back off? Gildan? Excuse me.
I can't wait, I can't wait, I can't wait!
Obviously.
Almost there! Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Alright, get the hologram of the...
The lock positions. Helpful.
What, what are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Alright. Left, up, down, up, oh, up, right.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Tickling the empty air. It was in there I didn't have room for. Okay.
Where is it? Where did it go?
This first. Farewell tour. Uh-oh.
I mean, this
Could
is
have
it.
sworn I saw one in
We
here.
get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring band, it's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We can practice in Hollisby.
And as you imagine such thing, not 2 bells in a row.
No room.
Alright, Gilden, what's up, buddy?
Gilden?
What's not there?
Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass. I was so sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Hit the big red button. Sure.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. You are a wonder!
Oh, hey.
You hear
Inappropriate
that
touching
often?
there.
I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gilden.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. There was no question of that.
I'm talking.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Yep. This was part of the reason that we did it in the first place, was for her. I've forgotten about the Gilden part of it.
Sound's getting louder. She wasn't kidding about the sound.
Oh, hello. One of his plates. That's only one. All that noise that she's making is attracting them things. Let's see. That. How are we doing on Blaze? We're doing fine on Blaze. Fine on Echo.
Okay, no more sneaking.
Oh, really? I dodged that. Yeah, how about a little help here, guys? Thank you.
Enough games.
Get out of my way.
I'll be back.
I'll be back. Have a good lurk. Oh, one of the Banuk guys that was here. That was his carcass. Oh, and his too. Alright, do we have anybody left?
That hurt it.
Together.
On the carcass. Get out of this spot here. Have any ammo? Whoopsie! At all the monster bits here.
Must be the entrance to this den.
Yep, I'm gonna go down there yet because the health potion on at least one of the dead Chinook up there. That's the one that we used.
Before I even breathe out.
Have to use any of ours. How do I get up there?
Be prepared.
Okay. Ah. Here. Final performance.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4! What sellouts and runaway cowards? We've seen your type before! You remove us!
Not exactly the type of music I would have thought from the band name.
You make the world so hard to live in. Then act like we shouldn't crave a spot. But if we're not good enough for your world, we think your world can rot. Trapped in a circuit of hell, we still know our worth. Needed but don't sell. We're the last girls on earth. Big dudes who draw big paychecks. We're all real impressed.
Okay. I think that's the last part of those guys. So you do realize you're attracting the machines, don't you? Oh, maybe not. Dear Nobody, the auto cars are on their way. Mine will take me to my apartment in Cody, Wyoming. Hers will take her to the vertiport. She brought her luggage with her to work today. Everything she owns packed into 2 little suitcases. Wearing the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. It's for Mom, she said. She bought me this outfit, if you can believe it. Normally, like, who cares? But I don't know. She's already dealing with a lot. Walked through the dam today, listened to all these tapes, read all these messages, and maybe this is one of those sign my yearbook will never lose touch things. But I'm not scared of losing Laura anymore. We're family. We didn't inherit each other or settle on each other. We chose each other. No amount of disturbance, no amount of jerks in bad suits or obsequious robots are going to tear us apart. So listen, in the off chance that someone ever actually does stumble onto these things, here's the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party, and for a second it was the best band in the world. And you, whoever you are really, really lucky. Because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. See you never! The last girls on Earth.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Done. 3 blue gleam. That's a long side mission. Almost an hour and 15 minutes. And the sun's up. And how we doing on resources? 54 out of 70, we're good there. 112 out of 120. Alright, let's see. What is the next story mission? Because we were going to do the next one next. Alright, weapons of the launch survivor. No, it's a side mission. They're all side missions compared to this main story. This is the next one of the main part of the DLC. Only way for Aloy to access Thunder's drum and learn its secrets is to challenge Aratok to a hunting competition. The winner gains control of the Werak and the pass. Oh, excuse me, to the mountain. Go to the frost figures. We get an outfit, we get a weapon, we get 8 blue gleam and an extraordinary reward box. Machine catalog, we got another one. The Frost Claw, we fought that last night when the screen was upside down. A huge acquisition machine that circulates cryogenic fluids for its attacks and defensive capabilities despite its size. It is quick, deadly, weakness to fire, strength to freeze. And a control tower repairs and provides shock resistance to hostile machines, stuns overridden machines. It is unlocked. Of Psi from the main game. Okay, yeah, we got a pigment. 9 of those. We did find another aminal for the museum. We'll have to take that over there sometime. Data points. Hey, what's up, HC? Happy Nama Friday. Bean boozled, huh? You gonna hit me? Let me see. Let's fast travel. Let's see, where do we have to go? We have to go there. Let's go back to town. So I can clean up my inventory. And we'll do that. Are you getting any of this nasty weather that's just north of you? Because we just got pounded about an hour or so ago. It's not bad right now, at least not that I can hear. Okay, here's the wheel. Let's spin the wheel.
Prevail.
Did I say Friday?
Live your life for the sake
Sorry.
of your song. Your
Okay, here we go.
song
Spin.
will come on its own.
Spin is... Oh, great. Juicy pears or boogers.
How long until the demon bursts the perfect machine? One will have no chance of fighting.
All right, here we go. Of course, you're not going to see it very well because it's green, like the green screen is.
I wonder what story Sakuli has chosen to paint above Song's edge.
Oh. Ah. Oh, God, why do I put myself through this anymore? Oh.
Too afraid to face the Banuk directly.
Disgusting. Oh, man. What is the count? It's like 3 and 15, I think. Something like that. I need to write that down somewhere on a sticky. As a matter of fact, let me do that right now while I pour some gasoline in my throat. Okay. Oh, sorry. Hit the mic here. What did I say? 3 and 15? I'll stick this to the monitor. Is it 17? I could probably look. I know we've only got 3 good ones. I know that much for a fact. Now, what I could probably do is... I know there's some place that you can go to see who requested them. I think it goes back. I don't have access to the information. I mean, I could update the current stat. Yeah, I mean, I could do that, sure. But I mean, I wouldn't be able to. I wouldn't be able to get it directly from Twitch because I mean, they don't know. Where did I see that? I know I've seen it. Is it? Maybe it's activity. Play it. maybe it's on the dashboard. Here we go. Okay, Bean Boozled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. No, it's only it's 16 total. Oh, yeah, sure, I could do that. So there's only 16 of them in here, so it's actually 3 and 13. Because I know that I've had 3 good ones. So it's 3 and 13. Okay, hold on a minute. Oh, that's okay. Okay. Here we go. And obviously I'll just have to remember to I'll just have to remember to update it after we do each one. And I did set it to mods only. It's a good idea for that. Okay. Thank you for that idea. Okay, let's see. We were going to see the merchant.
The blue light is always within reach, even in the deepest darkness. Look at what you did.
There's a line that must be walked between knowing your worth and overestimating.
Whatever new machines crawl from that cauldron.
Okay, let's see. What can we sell? Sources. That for sure. Extra stacks are immediate candidates. There may not be much unless that'll burn. Eruption, which I don't make that much of that at all. Let's see. Data blaze, chill water. Odd. Way more than enough. 200. Fire. Parker. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so try that. It's the old saying, right? Even a broken clock is right twice a day. Actually, since we got the Whoa, that's a good one there. Rummers, weapon coil, freeze, shock, and corruption. Another one for armor, which, since we have the shield weave, we don't get any mods for that, so that kind of sucks, but... Alright, let's see. Weapons. See, I guess we would use it on our harp shot. Would we? No, we'd use it on the warbow. Don't have equipped bolt. Warbow. So, yeah, there we go. Corruption, ice, and shock. No, I don't want to sell that.
Just old machine.
Oh, that would be incredibly dumb. No, no. Ding. I'll get it right in a minute. I really do know what I'm doing, although it may not seem like it at times. Okay, here we go. These. $11. No extra damage on that. 41 corruption, 14 freeze. That on there. And see what that do. Be a little higher on the corruption. Confirmed broken. Well, yeah, I could say the same thing too.
Fallen under the daemon's sway. The cauldron vomits out new horrors as well.
Sekuli's painting progress.
All right, where was our campfire?
I'll give this to the officer.
Get a manual save. Yeah, somebody pulled the no fast travel channel points on me last night. And the upside down screen. So yeah, those were... the first one wasn't as interesting as the second, as you might imagine. Misbehaving, I talked about the upside down screen one. Really? After we finished it, and we'd agreed that it would probably best to shorten it from 15 minutes to 10.
Okay, the frost figure should be just up there.
Oh, really? These guys aren't really that hard, they're just a pain in the ass. Is it? I have turned it down some. Sound effects. All right, I'll drop it down to 50. Try that.
I've got some blue gleam. Might as well trade it.
Fire. Oh wow, yeah, I need a lot more of that. Go a little bit off the beaten path while we go up that way. We can get some medicinals.
Keep that for later. The frost figures. Aratak and Araya must be close.
Sticks. They have more than, jeez, 2,200. Probably where most of my inventory space goes is to being all of those, even though I don't pick them up that much anymore, so I don't know where they're all coming from. Are you two kids done fighting? Oh, Sam Van Dane, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Oops. It dropped it. Thank you, Sam. Welcome, everyone.
You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities.
I just put a dent in my desk. Seriously.
One hunter to another. Withdraw.
How's it going? How's your Saturday?
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it. I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground.
Enough!
Enough!
Let us begin. To hunt. To strive. That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the frost figures from the east, Aratak from the west.
Excuse me.
Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it. So.
All right, sounds good. Thank you, Sam, again. Thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy your food.
Well, yes.
I gotta pick up all my ice now. It's all over the floor.
And as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratak's, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
Ooh!
The hunt begins on my mark.
Get on your track shoes.
Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up, and those rock paintings mark the paths.
Did say a few ways to go, so.
Okay, up we go.
Oh my god, it's the proving all over again.
Looks like the right way. Come on, Aloy, time's wasting.
Time's a wasting.
Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
Kill a herd. Okay, I can do that.
Belt back.
Jeez, she won't freaking move. I love the way these things, no matter what you do to try and dodge them, always land on top of you.
Now's my chance.
I dropped the ladder for you. Climb on up and launch your marker.
Come on, Aloy, get up there, girl.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Haratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, two dead bellowbacks coming up. See?
Oh, wow. Okay. I was not paying attention to my health. It wasn't, the screen wasn't red.
Two bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
Don't dally up there, Outlander. Get to the next challenge.
dead bellowbacks coming up.
What I get for trying to sneak up on them. Yeah, well, not the first time, won't be the last. They say the other ones don't matter, but technically they do, because you're going to have to deal with them in some form or another. The bellowbacks aren't the only ones that are out here.
Over here, Challenger.
Now,
Raise
where's
your
the thing?
marker.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
I mean, all you really got to do is just not massively screw up or die. You'll be fine.
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down.
Probably like a frost claw or a fire
All right,
claw or
it's
something
the last
like
challenge.
that. Remember what it is. Last challenge.
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
They're right behind us!
Hello. Oh, two of them. My, what purple hair you have. Oh, three of them. Oh, shit. That is not what I wanted. Some breathing room. It's all I need. Damn, it's the fucking leaping attacks. Damn. They rarely miss. Especially with three of these damn things here. Of course, that's probably my fault with it being...
Be prepared.
hard. I guess it's inevitable that we're going to get knocked down off the top.
Not fast enough to hit me.
Yeah, see, look at that shit. How the hell did he know which way I was going to dodge? Yeah.
Good hit.
Press forward.
Oh, shit.
Let's finish this.
Whew.
So it's true. Frost claws from Thunder's drum.
We did it!
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
Sabotaged.
You saw what she did. She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She is the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain.
Can we loot now?
And myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and my sister.
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
Hooah! 19-year-old chieftain. Bet they haven't had that many of those.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's drum.
%, damage, but we've got others that are already on it that are much higher than that. Oh, medicinal. Oh, good. She's full again. Guess the tear blast didn't take off that much off of them. A whole lot here other than what was on the bodies. That's true too. Yeah, that's true. No argument there. It's not the same one we already went through, is it? The beasties aren't here. All right, let's replace. Let's replace everything that we just used. We've already done some of it. Yeah. Wow, look at all the blaze. My blaze is almost gone. Probably gonna have to get a merchant and just buy some. And I had mentioned, oh, I don't know, about a week or so ago. I mean, once you reach a certain point in the story, either here or in the main game, there's no need to go looking for that stuff. You can just go buy it. You're gonna have so much money. Be able to buy what you need. Shopping at Walmart. It's not I want to take a chance of finding a merchant, so we'll just go back here. Do all that. Gotta spark another bowl. Yeah. As soon as I get that stuff all replenished and everything, we'll take a break. It's about that time. Anyway. I can remember where the hell he is.
Good to see you.
There's side quests too. Yes.
Bandits in the cut, huh? Let's see who survives longer.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain. Kopalai. Am I not your favored fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored! But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Uh-oh. It's been marked. So they're just gonna leave him here? Leave.
You took Artok's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would have liked to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong, and damn quick. We traded punches. Good punches. Hard punches. And the next thing I remember... gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win, they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose, for appearances, I could do that too. Now an Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Werak's shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
But it's what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Werak has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Werak?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the cloud shear, leave me stripped and exposed.
Ouch.
That's awful.
If I survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Initut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the Horn gives a call from my exile.
Alright, let's see, the merchant was up here. Actually, let's look at the ammo or the weapons we don't normally carry. Make sure those are all full too. Nope, everything's full. Yeah, see these storm slingers? This weapon fires charged bolts. Get bolts build up a larger charge and deal increased damage. I've never really used any of these. Champion bow, shot bow. Keep the bowstring drawn on this specialized war bow to charge up more powerful shots. Interesting. Wondering if that's... Of course, then I'd have to... Crap, I'd have to make sure that I've done it before. Just jot down the current modifications that I have on the other one. Then take them out of the other one and put them into this one. 14 blue gleam, that'll give us 10 extra. We would be able to get one weapon. Yeah. Not with that attitude, mister. Torture heart, frost claw heart. Certainly got the mats. We didn't get rid of a lot of that stuff. Or shot. Alright, we'll get that one. Very rare. Won't do anything with it yet. power. I don't know. I've never really used anything other than the bows. I mean, I'll pick up the weapons that I knock off of something and use those temporarily, but as far as, you know, bows and slings and rip casters and rope casters. Okay, what we came here for. Let's do that. Shouldn't need do too much because we just did it. Water, we need blaze. That's what we need. We need to buy some blaze. Sources, blaze. I have to keep about 150, so. Okay. Let's see, wire 600, echo shell 239, those are good. Those are for the tear blast. Metal vessel, got a lot of those. Let's go to 200. In the snow. Barefoot in the snow, uphill both directions. Alright, should be. We shouldn't really need to get rid of anything else. Get rid of that. Got purple ones that are better than that. We're still, after all that, we still almost have 30,000. Overwrite. Okay.
Hold a record at the hunting ground.
Yeah, we're gonna take a break here. A couple minutes late, but that's fine. Let's see. I got 3 tunes lined up, about 10 minutes. So I'll go do my normal stuff. I'll be back, and then we can continue from here. I think we'll probably do another. We just did a story mission. So we'll do another side quest as well, and then see where we are. Okay, I'll be back. Sit tight. Nope, that's not the right screen. All right, we're back. While I was on break, I went ahead and switched everything on that weapon that I bought right before the break. So all those mods, I did have a better one than one of the ones that was already on it. So I went ahead and swapped that out. So we're good to go. We just need some more blue gleam
A warm tent.
to get any of the other ones, any of the bows anyway. All right, so we were going to do another. Oh, it assigns my mission. Yeah, Firebreak. That's one of the wow, level 50. Criminy. Okay. Let's see. The Survivor. Yeah, I think I remember that one. And this Frontier Justice, that's the one that we just got. So let's do that one first. Then we'll get 3 blue gleam from that. Do that one, we'll get 3 from that. Then we'll see where we are. We've got a little over an hour and a half left in the stream. Yeah, all right, let's do that and see where that takes us.
We've been camped at Song's Edge for too long.
I would prefer to start a stream going down that path towards the end of the DLC. I don't like to end streams in the middle of a mission.
Dervahl stormed the palace, and he still lives? Sun King
These
of
two
Odd
again.
Sky saved Prince Edaman from the Shadow Karja.
Talked to these guys
now
before.
they have no claim on the throne.
Kind of blew us off.
Nora was there to protect the sun.
Back again, Huntress? I was asked to look into the murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
Always the war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if that barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know.
By the way, I don't know why people don't speak up about things like that.
Prince Edaman has returned to Meridian. I fear what Sunfall may do to retaliate.
Because I don't know, right? I don't know until after the stream is over and I watch the videos. A lot of times they sound fine to me, but they might be too loud or too low for you guys, so I don't know to adjust it unless somebody says something.
This is it. Snow's been disturbed a lot. Like the hunt. Now here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
Welcome to Assassin's Creed 3. She couldn't have just walked along the ground and followed the yellow ropes. She go on now. Again. That's where I went. Ah, okay. Now I see.
If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing.
Well, it was just the, you know, the platforming and stuff through the trees. Reminded me of that. I mean, that part of the game was fine. I didn't mind the addition of being able to navigate or platform above the ground, you know, not on a building, but through the trees.
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
I have not played the remastered. Supposedly they changed quite a few things about it. Probably check out some reviews or something to see if it's even worth considering, because I got it for free. Was that Odyssey? Assassin's Creed Odyssey Ultimate Edition or whatever the hell it was. You got it for free.
Well, this is ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over.
Was it? Okay.
What are they trying to hide?
Well, then I don't have to waste my time with it, even though I got it for free.
Karja armor. This looks bad.
It's the, there's a bush here. Right.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja dead.
And a Banuk is exiled for it.
A life for a Karja life. That's war.
We shouldn't kill so close to the settlement.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk.
Then she won't be missed.
Over here! It's her!
Wow, that thing takes forever to charge up.
Ah!
I'll finish you.
Ah! Ah!
You're dead!
Wow, I guess I am. Took a little too long with the melee attack on her. I mean, I could just fire arrow everybody to death, but
The deed is done. Another Karja dead. And a Banuk is exiled for it.
what's the fun in that?
For a Karja life. That's war.
We shouldn't kill so close to the settlement.
Probably throw some of those out there.
She's coming for us!
One'll hurt.
Shit, they're come down here. The right arrow.
Gotta pick. You're dead. Find something to shield you. You feel this one?
Oh, how the hell did he hit me? I can't see him. How the hell can he see me?
Ugh.
That's true. Not wasting any money. Yep. I didn't get all the I didn't do the 100% on it. I think there were some of the, I think this was the game that I'm thinking about. Some of the naval ones were, some of the 100% sync shit. Some of those missions was not worth doing.
You've been killing Karja.
So,
And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare
glad they
that
ditched
one
that
tribe
crap.
no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones you fought, not the ones whose songs are silenced, like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut. Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first.
No, there were some. No, there were some. They were minor things, but there were some things that you had to do in AC3 that was part of the naval combat. I don't remember what it was. I'd have to look and see what it was, but I know there was some. It wasn't the large-scale stuff. Something like scout ships or something. You had to take out some scout ships in a certain amount of time. And it was just a pain in the ass, and I just got tired of messing with it. So, I gave up. Upped. Where the hell am I supposed to be going? Not talk to this guy? Find proof of his innocence. Yeah. Yep.
Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged to Ruas, so it was a Karja soldier's. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll take what he gets. Okay, time to get moving.
Hey. I don't know why that guy's still marked. Bug. I'm beginning to, you know, I don't know how you feel about the whole Ragnarok thing. I just like some information. Just announce it. You don't have to say anything else about what the gameplay is or any of that stuff. Just announce what it is. Be fine with that. They were saying, I saw... Alright, we'll go ahead and take the path so we can get that campfire. I love collecting campfires, by the way, in case you couldn't tell. But yeah, I do like the direction that they took Origin and Origins,
This
whatever
one's
it
a new
is.
predator. Can see the heat coming off it.
Odyssey. Enjoyed both of those quite a bit. Really, really liked Odyssey. Well, but I don't think they would have gone to India because wasn't one of the Chronicles games in India? They had Russia, China, and was it India, the third one? Now, granted, those aren't the mainline titles, but they still covered those cultures. In those, so I don't know, you know, I just at this point they're way deep in development and all that stuff. It's not going to kill anybody to have them announce it, right? So just do it. I guess it does do. That elemental type damage, even though it's just a regular arrow. Got him. Boom. Okay. But it'll be interesting if that is indeed what it is.
Kind of place you'd take someone if you wanted to lose them forever. I'm not getting up that frozen waterfall. Maybe along the sides?
Friend gonna be up here, or what's left of him?
Think of summer sun. Breeze through the trees.
Okay. I can't think of any, well, not any, many games that are coming out this year that are like high on my priority list. I mean, I want to play Cyberpunk, but I'm not quite as thrilled for it as a lot of other people seem to be. I mean, like I said, I'll get it and I'll play it.
Right on target.
Stay on target. Oh, wow. I like this bow so far. Where are you? Shit. Well, sure. I agree. There hasn't been a mainline title.
There.
But, you know, like I said, there hasn't been one for Russia, and there hasn't been one, you know. So. That. Take this one already. But any of those would be fine. I mean, even if they redid one, you know, in Russia or China or India or, you know.
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that.
AC3 is the only one that I've been disappointed in, and it's, you know, based off of, you know, the history of my country. I guess those parts of it weren't bad, but it was Connor was a jerk.
Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter.
Kind of hard to get excited about playing a game if you don't like the main character.
Behind the rock.
Yes. Hello, have some clothes. Dude, those legs are not looking good.
Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's clothes. Haven't I been beaten down enough?
Would you rather
but
die?
I won't argue. swear, thought I saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
You better hurry. Machines.
Two meet and bow. Ready to see some sparks? Something! Give it my all!
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling that there's something much bigger back there? Hello? Oh, there's two of them. Yeah, see, look at that shit. Now tell me that he didn't adjust where he was leaping in mid-air. That was fucking blatant bullshit there.
I won't hold.
Bullshit.
Don't give him a chance to hit back! I won't be...
I didn't even know I was going there. How the hell is he's going to know that?
It's off.
You think you're tough?
Jesus.
Full already.
Grounds around. They didn't drop much again. Except what's on their carcass. Another mission.
I can't feel much of anything in this.
With a woman that I thought similar to this, where you've got to fight several of the big boys. Like we did here. That's it. Way up high in the mountains. Like up in there somewhere, I thought. Maybe down this way somewhere. Got everything. Don't need any more sticks.
This'll last.
Now that was a fight.
Your trial's over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to. Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
So by Banuk law, if Initut survives, he's forgiven. But I want to prove to his chieftain that he wasn't guilty in the first place. Might regret this.
Got the shield weave on, girl. Can handle quite a bit of damage. Let's test it out. Oh, this might do it. Oh, nice. Hug the wall going down. We're gonna be low. We're gonna be low on blaze again before too long. Okay.
Why do the cliffs in fancy colors spread across them? Why can't securely... The claws beneath is a moving graveyard.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Werak, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Werak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave, my chieftain? Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit. Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not.
That they haven't done yet?
I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think
question.
less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
Feudal Japan, maybe? Alright, where is he?
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Werak.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed,
Wouldn't mind something in present day either, although I don't know where.
Where else would I go?
If you choose to stay, it should be on your own terms.
This sounds political. I'm not good with politics.
More like a fighting strategy.
Hey.
You survived exile. I bet that doesn't happen much.
I've only heard of it in legends.
You earned your place in the Werak, Initut. Make them earn you back.
Of all my fights, this is the first time I beat death. I vow to you, it won't be the last. And my song shall grow.
The Tear Blast
You'll
arrows.
hear of it. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weight against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
Alright, we haven't opened up any of boxes in a while. Maybe we need to do that. Where are they? Inventory boxes. We got 3 pages of them now. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Let's see. That one. Just go through them all until it tells us we can't open them anymore. We'll have so much crap. Oh, I saw another gold braided one. Inventory, resources, Deathbringer. Why is that marked as New. Shouldn't be new. Alright, 3. Yeah, we gotta go back to the...
Sakuli scrubbed the entire rock face clean, and why? Just so she could cover it in paint again?
Sakuli is a prickly sort, but I suppose she can afford to be with talent like that.
We meet again.
Well, I mean, you did ask. But you're gonna shoot down my opinion. I got it. I understand. I'm not bitter. Not bitter. Metal vessel. Probably get rid of stacks of this at least. Sure. And mods, weapons, we'll keep, now that one's only untested weapon coil. That looks like another nice one. Let's see, spear, green, general, green, blues. Damage, terror, and fire. That is a nice one. 26% spear damage. I think the two that we have are way more than that. I think both of them are in the 40s, I think. Oh, 25 and 24. My bad. 26. Okay. Weapon, spear, we'll take out the 24. Then, so we'll get 2 extra spots. Oh, we haven't done the bandit camp. And we got a little less than an hour. Machine catalog. Which one did we unlock? The Scorcher. I keep forgetting to scan them. That's how you get them in here. I think that is the big boy at the end of the DLC. In the cauldron. And my God, is it a pain in the ass. Storm bolts. Just bought those. Most likely. Yeah, oh, let's see, we got that. This is the chieftain stuff down here. Well, I don't, whatever. You asked me for my opinion, and I gave it. So, you can rip it to shreds if you like. Provides health recovery over time. That's not bad.
May you survive and prevail.
All right, let's see. What did we pick? Oh, we were going to do the bandit camp. Where? Let's get a save. Got everything cleaned up. Oh, that's right. That is like right in front of. No. No. I want bandit camp. That's what I want. Later kill the bandits. And we do have another figurine. It's okay.
I gotta follow. Mom, get the camera!
Mr. Tame, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the igloo. Thank you. How you doing on this? Well, I don't know where you live, so I don't know whether it's Saturday for you or Sunday. Welcome, thank you for the follow. How's everything going? California? Okay. Freeze rhyme. Ah, here we go. Get some of these fixed back up.
For later.
What was that?
And I stumbled on it, and so much for the element of surprise. Oh well.
Survived it.
That shot knocked it off.
Come on! Pick you apart, shot!
Alright, fine. You want to come over here?
Wanna play? Here! It's kill time.
Ow. I don't remember if I did the...
I missed! This one'll hurt!
Oh, nice.
You feel this one?
Chrono Trigger, I have never played. I have heard of that, but I have never played it.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Man, oh man, I can see why they call it damn power shot. Holy cow, it takes you forever to get that thing fully charged. Wait a minute, why didn't it take... Oh, it's because I used a full one, that's why. Look at that. Whoa! Are you kidding me? Alright, of course I don't have to pull it all the way back either. That's just to get the full charge. Maybe I'll have to check that out. What's the basic gist? Holy crap. Is this whole place a camp? Holy shit, I don't remember doing this when I first played this. My goodness, this place is huge. Oh no, wait a minute. I think I remember this now. Oh, nice. I guess that explains where the chrono came from. How old is it? Oh, JRPG. Oh, JRPG. Okay. Gotta get that full again. It has more endings than Nier Automata. If it does, then yeah, that's a lot of freaking endings. Of course, some of the ones in Nier Automata weren't very significant. Or at least significantly different from some of the other ones.
They've set up an alarm. Don't want them to use it.
Okay, the arm. That's not the right. Can I get up somewhere? Take the alarm out. Distance. Nope. Just have to do it from here, I guess.
The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
See any blue gleam? Yeah, Automata had the most that I'd ever personally seen. I didn't know if there were any others that had similar or more. Good, we might be able to take it out with one shot. This bow.
They won't be using this again.
Hit it again to be sure. Alright, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, probably, even though I tag those guys, they'll probably... Tag will get lost if they move far away. Hey, nope. All neck.
They know I'm here now.
Fight!
Okay, you don't have an alarm.
Signals out. We're on our own.
You betcha.
Make 'em bleed. Ain't afraid to die. Ain't afraid to kill. Get out of the open, chump. Regroup! Regroup! If we don't rally, we're... Cut him off!
Trying to get only one of them can hit me. Damn it. Why are your damn things, Bill? Thank you. Louise. No, no. Yeah, my goodness, this place is huge. Holy crap. All right. Medicinal.
Need them soon enough.
Can't take that until we clear the camp. Be able to use it.
Should have brought a cart.
12, 30, 30, 60. Edgar, how's it going? Edgar Cyrus. Cyrix, sorry. How's it going? Welcome. The hell's the leader? Speaking of Assassin's Creed.
Someone here?
Yes, right over here. Come on. Talk to me. My favorite move in the whole game right there. Backflip that she does. Some of the silent strikes. This guy hopefully around. So we're done with him.
I'm not here.
You know where to go from here. Can't tell which way that guy's facing. Obviously, this guy either. All right, he's facing away. They're both facing away. Get this guy from over here because it looks like we can get a, well, I don't know, cleaner shot at his head. Damn headdress he's got on.
So they woke up.
Guess it did. I guess it didn't give me a silent strike because he was sitting down.
I'd have to ditch something.
Okay. Kill the leader. There's some damn where. Yeah. This asshole.
Smells peaceful. I hate peace. A lot of people die peacefully. Not me. I got a feeling. Search the camp.
I got a feeling.
Get out there, turn over every rock. See what comes crawling out.
Before I even breathe out.
Is that grass moving, or is it just me?
I'm not over there anymore. Looking for me over there.
I don't think that lark's napping. A corpse!
You're just as dumb as Assassin's Creed enemies. Oh my god, there's an enemy. What do we do? Or a dead body. What do we do? Help me. Proximity bomb. The health bar on that guy. Wait a minute. How are these guys getting through the traps?
What happened?
Try to run.
You're trash now! Gonna get you! This is gonna look real good. Surround them! Don't move! I gotta aim!
Got that aim.
Oh.
Alright, got some of them at least. My faith in humanity has been restored.
You're dead! Let's see how much of a mess you make. Die! Die! Destroy you! More where that came from. Got you a present. Pay attention. I'm shooting. Gonna tear you down. You hiding from me? Got a present for you. You're gonna love it. Sun's gonna shine right through you when I'm done.
Wonder why those are red.
Wouldn't want to be you, fool.
Maybe because he's not gonna trip him.
Disappear.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Time for you to hurt.
Don't move! I gotta aim!
He's down. He won't be torching anything else.
Oh, great. Does this mean we're going to have to use it now? Oh, it's because I crafted more. That's why it was. It wasn't going to let me pick them up. That's why it was red. Yeah, that filled them up. Just in case we've got another fight coming up.
The Oseram's fire weapon. Could come in handy.
Okay, I guess we cleared it. We got his weapon too, I guess.
Your song echoes, friend.
Okay, let's see. What kind of garbage can we sell? I wish it had... Part of me wishes inventory counted each individual item instead of the stacks. Yeah, see, I'm getting low on blaze again. We don't get much money for those, unfortunately. Alright, we don't need those. I keep all of the animal byproducts for potions when we need those. Lock. The bones we don't need. All of our pouches are already at maximum anyway, so that's... Wouldn't need anything for that. Skins. Okay. Source. Blaze. Okay, there. Go shells. Good there. Metal burn. Who's catching the plague? Me? Let's see. I don't think we picked up any odds. We'll check them anyway. Blue one. Let's see that one there. Damage, tear, and fire. That one is sweet. That one.
Oh, it's been a long day. And all I want is to stare into the fire and lose myself for a while.
It's good
I
for
mean,
a
I did
Werak
have
to
some...
see its chieftain
I sound like I'm getting sick. Not sure about that. I mean, I had some... I had a headache last night and some sniffles. But those are pretty much gone. I thought there was someplace up top we could go.
Last night, a few of us from different Weraks drank and shared our songs.
Oh, Peely! Talk to O'Peely here in a second. Buddy's bed. Summons from the claim. 7 of 13. A summons from the claim as argued by the Ealdorman of Mainspring. Olgrud Smithson, previously of the Three Chains, now of no lawful abode, is found guilty in crimes of reneging on blood oaths, theft of sworn property, and life-taking. All sworn property in the name of Olgrud Smithson is hereby seized and will go to auction at the next gathering of Ealdormen. Furthermore, the gavels have been dispatched to find and return Olgrud Smithson for sentencing, or in the case of his resistance, to deliver execution without counter-argument. This matter is spat and sworn upon by Hegeda, Blade Wife, Gavel. Okay then. Shards. Blue Gleam. And
Won't be hard to
trash.
sell a chunk like this.
Get some more in here, maybe? Ooh. No yellows. Yeah, those are all... They're all for armor. Alright, let's talk to the kid. Young Padawan.
You're too late, Outlander. The great Oakley has already claimed this camp. That's me. Remember my name. I will be the most feared bandit leader of all. My song will be so loud, all will try to cover their ears.
Exactly.
But that will be forbidden. No one will ever tell me the wilds are too dangerous. That's forbidden too. I'll sleep
Be
all
careful
day
where you're swinging
and stay
that
up
thing,
all
kid.
night if I want to, just to confuse
an eye
my
out.
enemies. Do you think a bandit leader needs a shaman? Then I will have 3, no, 4. The very best shamans from the Conclave, all right there on a Ravager's back. When it grows cold, I'll take the best skins and furs from every Werak in the land. And when it's warm, they must bring me ice cut from the great frozen lakes. The Carja will hear of my bandit deeds and build a wall to hold me back, but it won't work. The Oseram will... I haven't even decided what the Oseram will do, but it doesn't stop me.
This kid.
What tribe are you? You look fearsome. From your people, I'll just accept tribute. I'll capture a tall neck and bring it here, so I can hear my enemies in Ban-Or talking about me. Yes, I'll be a legend like the great Arnok. Only I won't be exiled. A bandit cannot be exiled. Enough talk, stranger. I have plans to draw up, and I don't want my mother to find me.
I don't want my mother
You're
to find
too
me.
late, Outlander. The great Oakley has already claimed this camp.
Opally.
Does me good to see you.
I guess that's the only bandit camp here. I know, right? Oh, but at least he knows what he wants, right? Can't blame him for that.
Inspiring about a machine that has survived as
Go ahead and
long as
collect
the
another
force beneath.
campfire. Like I mentioned before, that's just what I do. People, places, whoa, and things.
Sky had all the omens.
Another wandering merchant.
Ridiculous ideas about women. How many great warriors have they ignored?
They say a rock breaker swims through the snow in the north. Could it be the claws beneath?
Yeah, I think that's
Apologies, I have
that's
much
what
on
is
my
up there. I was mentioning that other quest where you've got to fight several big creatures at the same time. I think some of those. I think it's a woman. I forget her name. It's a woman by herself up there for some reason. Rock breakers are up there. Does anybody happen to know what these, I think they called them ghost levels? The gold levels up there in the upper right? Do those actually mean anything other than the fact that you've hit the level cap? Let's see if we can get up to the top of the tall neck.
We shouldn't celebrate just yet. Who knows whether more bandits are on their way?
No space.
We meet again.
Steal all your stuff. Guess not.
Good to see a faithful friend.
See a faithful friend. Okay, what do we got in here? Quest book. Fire break. Survivor. Alright, we'll do this. This will be the last thing that we do. I don't know how long it'll take. Find out, I guess. Of course, this is probably the one I was thinking it was a couple of minutes ago. Oh, get out of here. Back to full. Oh, hey, my buddies. My buddies, my pals. I saw something big up there. Sawtooth, it's not that bad.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Campfire. Oh, hi. Hello. How are you? Shoot his gun off. Nope. Got it. Whoa, no, don't fall down. Incoming! Okay. Yeah, when I hit the level cap, they mentioned that I would start getting them, and obviously the color of the bar is completely different than the original one, but I mean, it's like, if they don't mean anything, then why give them to you? You know? It's just a number at that point.
I think I found one of the hunters.
That would be about all it would be good for. Man, I'm telling you, there is something about this bow, man.
Let's finish this.
They aren't kidding about the power of it. Even with the tear blast, holy crap. Watchers. Whoa. Teleport. Yeah, I think this is
an
the
outlander,
one.
huh?
Freckles!
Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken? Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so...
I think. Sawtooth.
Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
Oh, army of two, back to back.
I do.
Look sharp, Outlander! There's more of them!
Glen Hawks. I hate these things. Like I said before, they're not really hard. They're just a pain in the ass. Oops. Okay, let's go up here.
Come on, come on!
Oh, did she take one of them out?
You won't best this, Ice Hunter. Another test.
Be quick!
All kinds of parts from these guys.
Chill almost feels like sunburn.
Those at all. All right, she's over here. Let's see, what do we need? Replenished. Last. Here's set. I did too, actually.
An outlander. Chieftain of a Werak. It's stranger in the cut than I thought.
You're telling me.
You fight well. I am a Cree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. Biding my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
I remember her now because of her leg.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Banor. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow
agreed.
on the snow.
I agree with
she
you
was
on that.
mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it.
That is
Won't
true.
take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a tall neck, which led them up into Banor. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Oh crap! Yeah,
Come.
we've got another
Up.
damned control zone or whatever the hell those things are called. Control point. I don't remember. This is doing a pain in the ass.
That's where we're going. The frozen flow from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it. More up?
We're lucky. Handholds have thawed.
More up?
There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Another tradition broken.
Take it from me. It gets easier the more you do it.
Out here. Legs, and that's it for now. I did, actually. I did. When I was in the military, when I was stationed at Eglin, I think I've mentioned to you that I was stationed at Eglin. No, this wasn't at Eglin. This was in South Carolina, actually. Yeah, I did it for maybe, I don't know, maybe 3 years or so. We had some fairly regular group of guys we would do it with. I mean, I don't remember a whole lot about it, but I did it. I have no idea. No clue. This would have been mid-80s, mid to late 80s. So whatever was out at that time is what we played.
Got their attention?
Scrappers! In thin air, they smell metal for miles. This one's mine. Bring you down. I've got it. Too slow. Not over Freeze. Scorchers now. This won't be easy, Aloy.
That's not something I've heard before, too. We've still got some of our traps out. Tripwires.
Let's split their metal. Not today.
Get rid of that gun. Sure. I'll fill up while she's really keeping it busy.
Keep moving.
Well, this is the first machine that you run into.
I'll freeze it where it stands.
One of those.
Freeze! I've got a clear shot.
Looks like it's clear. We did it.
Oh yeah, and you just walk right into the icy stuff. Yeah, it was an early one, as I recall. What little I do recall. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to do, but okay. Oh God, yeah. When we were playing, I guess certainly was no internet back then. I guess bulletin boards were popular back in those days. BBSs. Hold on here. Replenish. But then that was also about the time that, you know, we started to get into computers too. Mid-80s, you know, my best friend at the time, which was one of the guys that I played D&D with, he bought one of the original Macintoshes. I remember we were in Sumter, South Carolina. We drove all the way up to Charlotte so he could pick it up in person.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander.
Chieftain.
You brought her here, Ikri? You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us? I told you, the ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it. I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will. I will go back.
Alone.
Alone. No! Let me do this. Please. Let her. Mylen, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with...
Ikri.
I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
You do it right here?
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you?
All right.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
Okay. Play back over here. Why can I not? Oh, thank you. Keener's Rock. Oh no, Aaron Keener. Division 2, Green Poison. Or Division 1, sorry, not Division 2.
I wish you good fortune. We could all use some.
Oseram encampments creep closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise.
Mylen has returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an outlander's word is worth.
The rules of the ordeal, she survived. I mean, they seem to be all about that, right? So...
I'm not up on all of the Banuk traditions, but I know what matters to you is that your laws are upheld. Going by the rules of your ordeal, she endured the 4 days and the 4 nights. She faced the extremes and survived. Seems to me that's what you wanted.
Just so.
Then by the law, Mylen will wear our paint.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's... gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
All right, 3 more blue gleam. We got 21 now. We should be able to afford at least one more weapon if we choose to get it.
The biggest braggart
Ghost level 4.
I almost wish he would.
I'll have to do some looking up and see what that is. Actually means anything. Like I said, I don't think it means squat. Just a number. I mean, I guess in theory they could go on forever, right? I mean, as long as you're out there hunting machines, doing that kind of stuff, you'll always get some XP out of that. Might not be the most fun thing to do without any story or any quest behind it, but to each his own, I guess.
Oseram encampments creep closer to Banuk lands. They should exercise some caution. One either strives to be the best, or one accepts failure. There's nothing in between.
Oh God, I don't remember. Like I said, man, you're asking me shit that happened 30 years ago. Well, actually, yeah, about 30 years ago, roughly. I don't play, you know, I typically play those play the same kinds of classes these days that I've always played. I like, you know, I like archer classes, stuff like that. Rogues. No, that's
Do not
me.
mistake my position as a shaman for physical weakness.
Get out. Let's see. Back to the lobby screen. Is there even anybody on right now? 10 o'clock on a Saturday night. Oh, it was Saturday night and I ain't got nobody. Oh, Miss Nordic. Raft. Anybody ever heard of a game called Raft? Nordic is playing Jackbox. And King is playing Witcher. Let's give Spare Time a raid. Haven't raided him in a hell of a long time. I don't know what this game is, but let's check it out. Okay, yeah, while that's getting set up, thanks everybody for coming out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the chat and the bean boozled, even though it still sucks. For those of you that are not aware, I do have a YouTube channel. I upload all of my stream videos there. I put timestamps and stuff on missions and interesting things and stuff like that. I also have a Discord. We can do that as well. Let's see. If you're going to join us for the raid, if you are not a subscriber, take the output of that command and paste it into Spare Time. He's another streamer that's about my age. So he's a good guy. And if you're a sub, take that output and paste that in there. You get 500 cubes for joining us on the raid, so there is some benefit to that. So there will be no stream tomorrow. I do not stream on Sundays. That is the only day of the week where I get a complete day to myself. I've got a Stream Deck plug-in that I've been working on, so hopefully I'll be able to finish that tomorrow. That is the plan. Next stream will be Monday at 6 o'clock Eastern. It'll be a Mix-It-Up Monday. I don't know what it's going to be yet. We'll have to wait and see. We will not be back to Horizon Zero Dawn until Tuesday. I think we're getting fairly close to being ready to go to the end of that. So I don't know how many side missions are left. I'll have to look up and see. So anyway, that is it for the night. I really appreciate it. Oh, it looks like it kicked it off. I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good weekend.